Hello, Javi. There are a lot of enemies in this game that blocking their attacks doesn't work. Alright, I just remembered I never switched back to the weapon I've been using after I changed weapons for that event. I think I will keep using this weapon, actually. Seems pretty useful. Once it gets a few levels up, it's going to be at least as powerful as my other weapon. Speed and magic are a bit low, though, but whatever. I'm doing good, though. Okay, this requires different character. And how are you? One of the annoying things about the original Dark Cloud, they have all of these characters, but they're mainly just useful for things like that, which are just a bit of a nuisance. Like, there's no real other reason to switch characters most of the time other than just opening a door or crossing a gap. Then you have to just switch back right away. So it's just needless menuing. I don't know what that means. Status of the equipped weapon changed. I don't know what that means. I'm looking at this weapon and I can't see what that just did. I think it gave the sound effect that it meant it was a negative effect, but I can't see what it actually did. Okay. And thanks to the host, oh god, a mimic. Probably shouldn't try blocking attacks in general. Like, sometimes it's good, but there are so many enemies that you can't block their attacks that, when possible, it's better to just dodge. It's really, you don't know which attacks you can block until blocking them fails. And thanks for the follow. Okay, that feather broke, I need a new one. I always carry several backups, so I still got 3 more. There's nothing over there. Nothing that I need. So I guess I just have to switch characters to get back over that gap and then leave this floor. And I could actually go to the next floor. I do have enough supplies for it, but I'm probably just going to leave the floor to get rid of... leave the dungeon temporarily to get rid of status effects and save. At least I'm pretty sure leaving the dungeon gets rid of status effects. It's a lot cheaper than actually using status effect items because those are still so overpriced. Even though I have like 600, I can burn through that really quickly if I start using status effect items. Because I mean, soap alone costs 100 each. I guess I've got 3 right now, but if I start using them, they'll run out quickly. Well, there goes that. And I'm poisoned already. One attack after the amulet breaks and I'm poisoned instantly. I hate these enemies so much. They're so overpowered. As for this kind of game, I haven't really found a lot of games that are that similar to Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 so far, and for those, I like both of those games, but I like Dark Cloud a lot better than, or I like Dark Cloud 2 a lot better than Dark Cloud. Okay, so I can kill those things in one combo if I land every hit. It's good to know. I'd still like to power this weapon up a bit more so we can kill them a bit easier. It's close to leveling up, so that should be good. Like, I can't even kill these things in one combo yet with this weapon. Yeah, I guess I should take off these attachments. I don't think they're actually useful to have on when you're breaking the weapon. It says do without attachment. At least I think that's what that's supposed to mean, so I guess I should just get rid of those attachments and... Here we go. Now that weapon no longer exists, so we can put it onto this one, and that will make this weapon, holy crap, that will make this weapon really amazing. Like, that maxes out its speed, gets it to 70 endurance, 35 attack, 26 magic, 19 thunder. Yeah, that'll help a lot with upgrading this weapon. It also needs ice and some other things I don't quite recognize. I don't know what that white thing is, oh, there it says anti-metal. I don't think I have anything for that. No, I really don't. And I don't have anything for ice either. Could put that Mage Slayer on it, but that's about all I got. Oh, that helps with it as well. And it gives ice, so I'll do that. And now this weapon is suddenly good. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Oh, this thing still needs more attack and magic. Those aren't that hard to get up, but at least it doesn't need more ice anymore. More thunder shouldn't be too hard. I think I have stuff for thunder, and anti-metal I've never seen anything for yet. I'd also repair this while I'm in the menu because I don't want to break it. After this floor, I'm probably gonna have to buy some more items again. Although my inventory is still pretty full, so I might need to sell some items as well. Or store them, but I don't think I need to do that. Actually, I haven't looked too much at the new shop. Maybe I should check and see if there's anything there I can buy. I don't think it sells anti-metal items or attachments. But I have to check. Alright, 3 hits makes these things a little bit less tedious to deal with. For all I know, that's not actually a locked door. I think that orange line just means it's a door. Okay, yeah, it is just a door. It doesn't require a key. It just requires a hammer. Which is probably more annoying, but since I don't have the key, or since I don't have a key, I guess it's best that it's not locked. And since I'm pretty sure there's no point in Dark Cloud to actually eliminating all the enemies on a floor, I think I might just leave the dungeon without checking that bottom area, assuming I have the gate key. I have 2 of them, so he may only accept the one that I don't have, so I'll see if I can get the one that I don't have before I go over there. Doesn't look like it's gonna work that way. There's just one enemy before I can cross. I don't want to go over there with just 2 of them and find out I don't have the right one. So I will kill all the enemies if I have to. Alright, I guess I have to cross. Of course, the last enemy is the last one. Hey, Sid. There are no healing springs on this floor. I was gonna stop at one if there was one, but I guess there isn't. Well, that sounds like an extremely odd thing to do, but I guess if it's a promise. I mean, I'm definitely still not used to it, but I don't have very many mods, so I don't think I have any red-colored ones, so there's nobody else I can confuse you with, so it shouldn't be that hard to get used to. Main one that confuses me is Revlobot because his color's different every time. He's just a bot that doesn't even have a main color set. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I need 2 escape powder, but they're pretty worthless to sell. Then again, you can buy them back for really cheap too if you ever need them, so I'll sell one. No, this is just a plant thing. Can't do anything with that. Alright, should be good enough for items for now. want to go back and do back floors on the first dungeon to see if I can get some good weapons, or good attachments like that. I have items that'll let me go in there 2 more times, so I might as well use them. Oh wait, Death J-Bot is a red mod, never mind. I guess I do have one that's red. Just forgot. Wow, that's not a good start. Right, I almost comboed that dragon. If he didn't go down in 2 hits, I think I would have broken my weapon there. But then again, I do have auto repair powder, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world. I just would have had to be more careful to make sure I wouldn't break it again. I'm not dealing with dragons well right now. I'm just walking right into them. Just the usual purges. Oh, the back floor's up there. I was wondering if there even was one in this floor, then I remembered I picked up the map. So I should do that first. Well, I already did a bunch of stuff before it, but pretty sure when you come back from a back floor, all the enemies on the main floor respawn, so I shouldn't kill them all right now and then do the back floor. Because that wouldn't help anybody. Oh crap. These things? Not these things. For all the enemies to be here, it had to be these things. And nothing but these things, it seems like. I got nothing to put on this thing. Needs more thunder. Do I have one for thunder, I guess. Give it more endurance, but I don't think it needs more. I just don't know what else I would use these slots on. Yeah, the endurance is fine. It does need more magic, though. It just needs more magic attack and anti-metal. But I can't find anything that gives boosts to anti-metal at all, anywhere. Yeah, I'm not getting anything useful on this floor. Alright, this back floor was completely useless. I didn't get a single item that I will actually use for anything back here. I get one more back floor and then I guess these items have been useless if I don't get anything in that one. Well, it ended at about 7.5 hours in because the internet wouldn't let me stream. I don't know why I'm killing any of these things. It's definitely unnecessary. I think I already have the thing to leave this floor, so I might as well just do that. Unless it disappears once you enter the back floor. But now it's right there, so let's get out of here. I'll try the back floor on like floor 13 maybe. See if it's any better. guess I could see if any of the weapons I have any anti-metal properties to them, but even if they do, I would have to train those weapons up to level 5 before I could put them on my main weapon. I don't even know if that works in this game. It's like, for all I know, you can only do that with one weapon. Well, this isn't a great start. There are two dead ends. One place I can go but don't want to, and the other one I can't go to yet. I guess I can check. Let me just see. This one doesn't. And I already know this one doesn't, but I'm checking anyway. Yeah, none of the weapons I have are useful for that. So I have all of these attachments, but none of them are actually useful for what I want to use this weapon for. Guess I'll just use some of the stuff I have extras of. I have a lot of plant buster weapon or attachments. Undead as well. I mean, when it comes to attack and magic, those increase naturally when you upgrade the weapon, but anti-metal, I'd actually need attachments for it. I just don't know how the hell I can find any. It's like the only way I think I could find those attachments right now is if I went fishing, but I don't know how to fish in this game, and it doesn't seem worth learning. He was dead there. Oops. That was more dangerous than it needed to be. I think those sorts of items are pretty rare. I think I just got lucky that I found a few. I found like 3 going through the dungeon. Normally I haven't found any cents on any of these extra run-throughs or anything. And on the next dungeon I only found 1 overall. Oh, this floor is going to be full of mimics, this back floor. I should have noticed with how there were no enemies on this floor. Just all treasure chests. Hey, free money. At least a lot of these mimics seem to drop money. So that'll be helpful. I don't actually need money for anything right now. Like, I seem to be set on money. Because the things I need aren't available in any shops yet. But eventually the money will come in handy. Okay, this place had some useful items, I think. I got like 3 gems on this floor. I'm not sure what any of them do, but even if they're not immediately helpful, they'll be good at some point. Did that just like double my money? Holy crap, that's pretty awesome. Alright, 3 gems, that's not a bad haul for 1 floor. And the mimics dropped a lot of money for me. So it was a worthwhile trip, I guess. Let me just see if any of these gems have anti-metal properties. I doubt it, but let's find out. Nope. And nope. Okay, so neither of these gems are actually useful to me right now. Someday, though, they will be. Do I have the gate key here? I don't. I could just use escape powder to leave, but I might as well kill things while I'm here. And the bats don't even do any damage anymore. I wonder if they can still poison me when they don't do damage. Doesn't seem like they can, but then again, I just remembered I have the antidote amulet equipped, so maybe they can. set up my inventory again and then do more of the next dungeon. The dungeon that I'm actually supposed to be in to make progress. This guy sells attack and endurance. I could use more attack, it's just not necessary. Wait, he also sells these elements. Wait, I just remembered I don't need any more elements on that weapon. I think he sells every element. But again, I don't need any of them, so it's not that helpful to me. Buy another one of those, so I think I have 3 of them now. So that basically means whenever I need money, I can sell them back and get 3,000 out of it. It's like I just don't have anything I need yet. Oh, this floor is gonna suck. I think. I just get the feeling that with no Atlan, it's gonna be restricted in some way. Oh god. Tell me it's making me use this guy. Christ. Well, this floor is gonna be hell. It's making me fight with this guy. Oh god. I hate this fucking guy. Like, how am I supposed to fight with him? He's so goddamn slow. Like, I can't hit these things. Whack-a-mole seems fun in practice, but in reality it just doesn't fucking work. It's like, oh my god, this floor. I'm going to leave this floor as soon as I possibly can. There's no way I'm sticking on this floor any longer. God, having to use this character, that's probably the worst punishment imaginable. Okay, the exit's here. Is this gate key good, or do I need to look for others? Damn it. And Spheda is only in Dark Cloud too. Okay, hitting hornets isn't as bad. It's still pretty bad though. The only thing that makes him even slightly usable is his charged attack. His regular attack is completely useless. I can't even charge up the attack half the time. He's not stopping. How am I supposed to charge my attack if he doesn't stop moving? Wow, I've never seen one of these enemies pursue so aggressively. Holy crap. It is not stopping. Gotta admire that determination, though. Jesus. Okay, is this gate key gonna work? Please let me leave. No! I have to kill more things with this guy. What have I done to deserve this? Wow, I didn't know those big chests could not be locked, or could be not locked. All of them that I've come across have either been king mimics or locked. Hornets aren't that bad, it's just the moles that really suck to deal with. Unfortunately, there are like a billion of them on this floor. Okay, we can leave. Finally. Now let's never speak of this character again. Hey, I want to say that that's another thing that was really improved on in Dark Cloud 2 was the character balance, but now that I think about it, if you count Ride Pod and Monster Transformation as characters in Dark Cloud 2, then the characters in that game were pretty unbalanced too, even though there were less of them. I mean, between Max and Monica, they're both pretty useful, but when you're comparing if you compare the Ride Pod to Monster Transformation, Transformation is basically useless. I could actually buy the Wise Owl sword now that I think about it. I wonder if it's any good. Like, would it be better than the Serpent Sword or whatever it is I'm using right now? Okay, 5 pieces of cheese should probably be good to last me one more floor. Yeah, maybe I will buy the Wise Owl Sword. I don't know. It seems like it might be useful. I could put the Serpent Sword onto it once it reaches level 5, which is gonna happen pretty shortly. I guess I could just buy it and look at if it's good or not. Maybe try it out before I decide to use it. Yeah, I don't really have anything else planned for the money I had saved up. Aside from maybe buying something that's not even available to buy yet. And hopefully by the time those come up and they're available to buy, I'll have money again. Okay, so it does seem like it would probably be worth getting in that case then. I'll just finish building the sword I'm using right now up to level 5 before I switch over. I mean, the sword I'm using right now requires anti-metal to build it up, and I haven't found anything that gives that yet. It's like none of the attachments I've found have that property, and none of the weapons I've found do either. Oh, I missed that antidote. Almost filled my whole inventory with attachments at this point. But I guess I don't need to worry about selling any of them yet until it's closer to being full. So far, the only place I've seen, I think, that would give me potential anti-metal would be if I did a lot of fishing, which I don't know how to do in the original Dark Cloud. I've tried it once and it did not go well. It didn't seem worth learning. Especially with how much the bait sold for at the time and how expensive it is to buy. I mean, a fishing bait essentially is like half the price of gold. Okay, I went back to this slot. Okay, yeah, once I get the Serpent Sword onto that, it'll definitely be better. The endurance doesn't seem like it's gonna be as good, but the attack will be much better. This needs anti-beast and anti-sky. Well, I do have attachments for beasts, but nothing for sky. Unless these gems. Okay, the gems. One of them I have gives anti-sky a little bit. I guess I can check there again and see if I missed anything. Since I'm in town anyway. I guess they must have more chests once you start building the town, because that definitely wasn't there the first time I came up here. But nothing in the cabin seems to have changed. Oh, never mind. I guess there's just one of those chests in a spot you can't see anything. Okay, that is definitely useful. Not really necessary, but useful. Because my inventory was getting close to full a few times. I've just been selling some stuff off. Should probably save before I go back to the dungeon. I don't know what can go so wrong that I would need to reload, but just in case. I've been saving pretty much every time before I visit a dungeon ever since that one time things went so wrong. I had to reload and I lost several floors, well, 1 floor of progress. 1 floor is still too much progress to lose. Oh wait, does that pocket... Okay, no, it doesn't affect my attachments or weapon slots, just the items. That makes sense. I still don't know what that does. It sounds like a negative effect, but it says status of the weapon has changed, but last time I got that effect, I could not figure out what it did. I still can't figure it out. I've got a few slingshots now. Unfortunately, it's past the point where I've wanted an extra slingshot. Like, I wanted an extra slingshot in the last chapter somewhere, but now I don't really have as much use for it. Ow. Ow, God, I hate how lethal everything in this game is. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Item glitching. Wonder how many you would be able to use before it really screwed things up. Ow. God, these stupid moles are even more annoying in Dark Cloud than they are in Dark Cloud 2. I think, if I recall correctly, abusing glitches was like the only way to get the item that let you go to the back floors in the last dungeon because of a glitch where that item never dropped. And from what I've read, that glitch wasn't even fixed in the PS4 version. So you still can't access that unless you want to go out of your way to really basically cheat the system. I mean, I guess if you're just going for that one item, it's not really that bad of cheating since the item's supposed to be in the game. It just isn't. I mean, it is in the game, it's just not possible to get without glitching. So you'd think since the item was in the game, it wouldn't be that hard to fix it to actually drop in a re-release. couldn't get around them. What do I want to put on this thing? Don't really think I have anything I want to put on it, honestly. If I wanted to build it up, it just requires some stuff I don't have. So let's just give it, I guess, things I have a lot of. Just like last time. Beast, sure, I got 4 of those. Might as well throw a couple on there. And plant, why not? Can't go wrong with being strong against plants. I'm not sure how useful that is overall, but in this dungeon there are a lot of plants. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, undead I have some extra of, so I'll probably wind up boosting that at some point. Probably like the next level. Mage, I think I used all of those. Of course, I think maybe one of my gems had something for anti-mage. I don't remember. Hate these things. Oh yep, soon as you're done attacking, you just become invincible. Nice. Damn things. Oh, with that last level up, I can kill these plants in one hit now. Probably because I added more anti-plant to the weapon. But the attack bonus couldn't hurt either. I think I've only finished this game once. A while ago. Like, I used to play it way back around the times when Dark Cloud 2 had recently come out, but back in those days, the game was just way too hard to finish. Like, I never got past the first boss. But if I recall correctly from the playthrough I did after that, the game gets a lot better after the first dungeon. The first dungeon just sucks. And once you get past that, everything else is better. Maybe it's just because you're used to how unforgiving the game is after that, so it just seems like it's better, when really it's just as brutal as ever. It's probably not worth it to run all the way to one of these healing springs, but I already got halfway there, so why not? And with the amount of money I have right now, I don't really have to worry too much about breaking feathers. Yeah, I never actually finished Chapter 8 in Dark Cloud 2 just because going into it takes away so much of the rest of the game. Like, it stops you from going to a ton of places, and you can't even access the Chapter 7 dungeon at all after that. So as much as I like that game, I've never technically finished the last chapter. And It's like one of my favorite games ever. It's like which game would actually be my favorite of all time varies a little bit depending on like which one I think of first, basically, but Dark Cloud 2 is definitely in the top 3. Oh, I don't have that. Alright, let's just do more dungeoning, I guess. Do I have enough healing items? 2 bread and 4 cheese. That should probably be good. Yeah, the mini games in Dark Cloud 2 I found amazing. Like, I don't actually know how to fish in Dark Cloud. I tried it earlier this playthrough, but I didn't catch anything, so I gave up and sold all my bait. Never tried it again. But in Dark Cloud 2, I had a lot of fun with fishing. Having to change characters for things like this is one of the annoying things about Dark Cloud. It's like there's no quick way to change characters since there are like, well, 6 of them overall. So I guess I can understand how you can't just press like L3 or R3 to shuffle between them like you can in Dark Cloud 2, but the menu is just so slow to switch characters. Also, you have to do that for healing as well. I'm pretty sure you can't put healing items on your active items. Wait, you can, I guess. I guess you can put healing items on your active items, but you can't put repair powder. Aside from the auto repair powder, yeah, that's... So I guess you can put healing items, so I take that back, but... Really, I can't put healing items because I don't know what I would possibly remove to put healing items on the bar. All of those 3 items seem like necessities to have up there. Hate these stupid things. They can teleport, they move pretty quickly, and they have very fast ranged attacks that can poison you. At least with the antidote amulets, I don't have to worry about the poison as much, but... Man, those things are just overpowered. I thought I was done with them when I didn't see them for a few floors, but I guess they're back now. Yeah, revival powder would be good too, but with how many things deal poison in this dungeon, I'd be going through like hundreds of antidotes if I didn't have an antidote amulet on. I'm gonna try the Wise Owl sword out for a little bit before I commit to using it as my main weapon. I mean, I wound up using the Serpent Sword as my main weapon purely by accident, and it worked out for me. Okay, yeah, this weapon seems good enough. And the only reason I was using the Serpent Sword was I equipped it for that duel that you have to have it equipped, and I forgot to unequip it. And then when I looked at it, I found it was actually a better weapon than the weapon I was using. I mean, it wasn't better at the time, but once I broke the other weapon and put it onto this weapon, or put it onto the Serpent Sword, it became a lot better. Alright, I didn't actually pay any attention to the ally I just got. Did I get one of those storage rooms or whatever it was I was looking for? I didn't. Okay, we're going to another floor. Let me just check the shop first, see if I need more cheese. Yeah, a little bit more cheese would be good. I think I'm set up for everything else though. Yeah, I don't think I ever used this one. Gotta save, just in case. I don't know what can go wrong enough for me to have to reload, but I have to save just in case it happens, whatever it is. I guess I could die and have to switch to characters that I can't kill anything with. Since I really haven't upgraded the other characters' weapons at all at this point. I mean, I have that default slingshot to a +5, but I haven't put any attachments or anything on it while I was upgrading it. So it's still pretty useless. I feel like one of these is a mimic. Yeah, I mean, 3 treasure chests that close to each other. What are the chances there wouldn't be a mimic there? Thursdays. Probably heal again. But there's a healing spring right there, so let's just use that. Oh, there are 2 closed doors and I have to open up both of them. Looks like I'm gonna have to switch characters again. Keep forgetting in this game you can't block unless you're locked onto an enemy. Okay, this one's locked, and the other one I guess I need that guy for. Wait, when did I get treasure chest keys? Apparently I have 2 of them, but I don't remember picking up either of them. Fuck. Well, I guess that's why we have auto repair powder. I didn't realize it was that close to breaking. So I gotta remember to buy another auto repair powder once I get out of this floor. Trying to block, but I can't lock on. That's everything on that floor, except I guess there was an enemy in one of those corners I didn't explore, but don't need to worry about him. He can just stay alive. Pretty sure there's no benefit to killing all of the enemies on a floor in this game. Thanks for the follow. I really don't have my Twitch alerts set up good for this layout, but it works fine. It's just slightly on the game. Alright. I'm probably gonna be done this game for the day pretty soon anyway. Damn, I still didn't get what I was looking for. All of these items, I don't have what I'm looking for. The one item I want. I guess I can see if anybody else's house can get built. Oh right, after you kill all the enemies you can leave for free from wherever, but I guess... I mean, I really don't see how that would be all that useful, considering if you've killed all... Or if you've killed most of the enemies, you'd probably already have the gate key, so you can just leave through there anyway. I seriously don't know when I picked up these treasure chest keys. I really don't pay attention to what I pick up in treasure chests in this game. Maybe I got them through those. Holy crap, this thing's huge. Oh, I didn't even mean to check that. Am I missing any treasure? Guess not. He likes high places, so do I put his house on top of a raised section of earth? Where can I even put this? Guess over here. Okay, I can't put them both on top of each other. Unless they go in reverse order. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm gonna check anyway. Okay, no, you can only put one. We'll move his house up there. See if he's fine with that. Oh, is that what I need for the other event? I completely forgot to check. Or I completely forgot that I was even looking for an item for the other thing, but I just remembered. Maybe that is the food I needed. Or maybe it's something completely different. Pretty sure it must be what I was looking for though, because I can't eat it or anything. See if I can remember which house it even was that I needed that for. I think this was the one. Saw an item somewhere during that cutscene. Okay, it's in that closet. The east. Huh. Alright, welcome back for now. Alright, where is that item? Holy, that doesn't seem like something I'll immediately need, but at some point it'll be useful. And if not, I can just sell it. Don't have that guy. Mushroom house I'll place over here. They'll complain about where they are and I'll move them to where they want to be. This seems to always be the way it goes with placing houses. Can I get back there? There's treasure back there. I want it. High place with a good view. Don't really understand that request right now, but I'll try some things. A metal breaker, that's something I did need, but I probably don't anymore. I can't get back there right now. Well, I know how to deal with the high place thing. I can put this. But I don't know about the good view thing. And actually, I can't even find any spot where this can actually be placed because there's no room for it anywhere anymore. Like, if I move some stuff, it could just barely fit around here, I guess. But then that might make some other people unhappy. Because I think the person from here wanted to be near that river. And if I move them away, or that pond, and if I move them away, then I can't make everybody happy. And I have to make everybody happy, that's the whole point. Yeah, he wants to be near that pond, but I would have to move him. And I think to do that, I would need to move this whole shop and the river around it somewhere else. But where? I could try moving it over here somewhere, I guess, maybe, but... Well, I know I could move the well. The well is not a problem. Try moving his house over here, but I don't think that gives me enough room. No, it doesn't. This is like the only spot I can put it on the whole map. It seems to be the only place that I would have room to put the shop at this point and still have the river around it. So I'm going to have to get rid of a lot of stuff. Move it all the way over there. Don't see a way around that. Even then, I can't really fit this shop where I want it to be. I don't believe moving his house to that side will solve anything. See if this even works. Okay, that should work. Just make sure everyone around here is still happy. Okay, he's fine. He's not in his house. Okay, he's fine. Now I need to place the Earth A over here. Wait, I gotta move this first. I think this guy being here should be still happy with where he is. Okay. Oops. Well, I guess accidentally navigating to this menu got me a trophy, so can't complain. Are they happy with this place, or is the view not good enough? No, they don't like this view. Or maybe, no, I haven't finished building the house. I think you need to finish building your house before they'll tell you if they're actually fine or not. And I didn't finish building this house yet. Freaky. Can I actually get to that chest yet? I feel like I could get to that chest if she wasn't standing there. It's quite bugging me that I can't get that. Now he must have some kind of demon powers. At least I got something out of it. It's too bad I'm not allowed to fall from the top floor. Probably could have saved that, but whatever. I don't think you can remove people from completed houses. Oh, I can't finish the well. Can't finish either well. Still missing things. A lot of things. Let's see what I get if I do one more dungeon floor. Hopefully I can finish another house. I forgot to buy more auto repair powder. I'm gonna just have to be careful. Next time I leave the dungeon, I gotta remember to buy more auto repair powder though. I do not want this weapon breaking. Like, I think just to be safe, if it drops to like 20, I'll repair it. I think I'm out of antidote amulets. Ah, crap. Well, we're gonna get poisoned every few steps of the way now. Really? 80 damage? For one hit? Okay. Well, this floor is not going well. At least I can change your weapon. It's something more powerful. At least I don't have to worry about breaking that sword anymore on this floor, I guess. That witch really didn't seem interested in attacking me at all. Wait, I might as well leave this floor with escape powder. There's no point in me staying here now that I think about it. Like, I can't get any of the Atla. Alright, the shop is way on the other side now. It used to be in a convenient location, but I guess they don't let you do that. I guess since I'm out of antidote amulets, I might as well get revival powder up there. I'm gonna need it with all the dying I'm going to be doing. Alright, so I just need to find 3 ally to get out of this floor. Of course, if there's treasure, I'm going to be picking that stuff up too. Hate these things. Alright. It's 1 down. Let's try upgrading this sword. That'll help. Thunder, Holy Beast, and Plant. Try that. Still needs more holy and thunder and beast and plant and something else. Damn. Alright. Well, I'm not going to be building that up anytime soon. But at least it has a lot of attack. Wow, my timing is just off on all of these attacks. Oh, I hate those things. I can kill them in 2 hits, but it is still brutally difficult to land those 2 hits. Well, now I'm poisoned. If only I had antidote amulets still. I guess I should go back and make sure I can't buy them. I don't know if I have the gate key yet. Okay, there's a healing spring up there, so I don't need to use an antidote or waste a bunch of healing items. It would probably be easier to use an antidote, but holy crap. I got stuck on that guy and almost died. Then I came back for my revenge. And all was good. Speaking of revenge, there's this King Mimic again. Alright, so I need to get 2 more Atla and maybe the gate key if I don't have it already. Is there a chance I have it already? Now it looks like of the 3 gate keys they have on these floors, I don't have any of them. This one, no. I guess I do have attachments that could give it some, but I want to focus on what will help it build up for as long as I still have items that can help it build up. Oh crap, that guy hit me. Can I get back to the healing spring before I die? You can do it, run. Alright. I made it. The amount of time it takes me to go around the place, I lose like 50 health from poison before I even get hit by anything. So for building up, I need more thunder, holy, beast, flying, and flower. I don't have any thunder. I don't have any flying. I don't have most of what I need at any given time, it seems like. Chance I have the gate key, so I'm probably gonna try to leave. There's a chance I don't, in which case I have to go back and try to kill those enemies. Okay, we can leave. Good. I've got to be near the end of this dungeon by now. I feel like if I had to guess, maybe it has like 20 floors. Let me just check what I still need. That's usually a good judge of how many floors are left towards the end. Yeah, I don't have any blank spots anymore, so I have all the houses, I just need to build them all. Okay, that's backwards. Kindly get out of the way so I can steal your treasure. Okay, I guess I don't need to go over there. I can open it from the other side. Oh, I fell. Let's try that again. I guess the other person isn't in their house either. Unless they're back here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Oh, treasure. I gotta go find the other person somewhere. Oh, they're right here now. It's convenient. house has to be moved. They're not close to the shop. Hopefully that's close enough because I can't get it much closer. I mean, I literally can't get it any closer than that. Guess it's something. Wish you could skip that thing, where it just looks up at the sky and tells you what time it is. Still not in the house. I think that must, yeah, they're happy with that. And I think that says that I actually have everything, so I can build everything right now. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. Just finish building everything, and then I guess we must be about at the end of that dungeon. If we have all of the outlaw already. The whole people wandering around town thing is kind of annoying as well. Like, it's a nice touch, but when you're looking for the people to ask them things, it's kind of annoying to try to find them. Because, I mean, I know he wasn't in front of his house when I came in. Maybe they're just automatically in front of their house after you leave their house to make it so you don't have to go find them if you're looking for them. So I guess that makes sense. Close to Momo's house. Isn't that way over here? Okay, fine. I can do that. People in this game, you're so demanding. I mean, I guess I'm asking what they want, but still. They don't have to make demands. They can just pretend they're fine with wherever I put their house. By make the best of it, you mean to put it in storage and never use it, right? Because that's probably what I'm going to do with that item. Now let's finish building the rest of the things. I guess all of the houses must be built already, but I think there are wells and such that I can put somewhere that I apparently don't need for anything, but might as well use all of the pieces. Sweet, frozen tuna. Now that's a good weapon. Well, still better than the default weapon he had, but not quite as good as the battle axe. Probably rather just use the battle axe if I'm ever forced to use him again, which I probably will be, because the game is cruel like that. All that's left are wells and water mills, I guess. Not sure if you even need to do anything with those, but I'll build them anyway. Because why not? Yeah, I guess free chests is a good point. Anti-curse amulet I'll probably never use, so I should probably sell that. I think this one I already checked, but that well I didn't. I don't think the wells have them though, no. The first well I didn't have anything, and it doesn't seem like any of them do, so the wells don't seem useful. Anti-goo amulet, that's another thing I'll probably not use. stuff in storage. I assume my inventory is probably about full right now. A 66 out of 70. Oh, I have another antidote in here. I should probably take that. I'm going to need it at some point. And a bunch of other stuff I'll just sell. Alright, the shop's over here. I still haven't gotten used to that. Store that gold I just bought. Check. Yeah, everything's done in the GRM on this place now. So I think that might mean that the next floor is the boss. Alright, I can check attachments there. Maybe I have to do that sometime. Like now. Just the stuff I have a bunch of spares of. Cause yeah, I'm almost full on attachments right now. Just keep 2 of things. That should be good. I think I've almost gotten used to the whole PS4 controls where there's no select button now. I might as well do the boss, I guess. I wasn't going to, but I might just cancel the other part of the stream and keep going with Dark Cloud. I didn't save before this, did I? Oh well, hopefully nothing goes horribly wrong. Needed an item to speed up plant growth. You should be able to just stand here and wait for it to grow for like years. Do I have anything like that? I don't think I do. Something to speed up plant growth. I thought I did have something like that at some point, but it doesn't look like I have any special items for that. Stamina drink? Nope. Premium water? No. Yeah, I don't think I have whatever it is. Yeah, and it wouldn't be any of these things, so I don't know what I did. So to enter the boss, do you really need an item that's very rare and you can use on different things? Because I think I can think of what item it might have been, but I already used the only one I found. I haven't seen any since. You help. You already said this stuff. That's not helpful. Yeah, I planted the seed, but that's... Okay, so yeah, you need to like basically just go through the dungeon a bunch of times and hope you eventually come across another one. That doesn't seem like the best decision for game design. But I guess that's the only option. So I'm not going to do that this stream. No, I'm not going to just wander through the dungeon for hours hoping I find the item I'm looking for. So yeah, I guess you were right on that. I am gonna just switch games at this point, since that does not seem like something that would be fun for anybody. I mean, I'm playing through this whole game on stream, so I'm gonna wind up doing it at some point, but... ugh. So yeah, I'm gonna just switch games and probably play more of this maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Do I have time tomorrow? Let me check. Yeah, I should have time tomorrow. Probably starting around the same time as I did today. So yeah, I guess that's it for Dark Cloud today, and how much battery does this controller still have? Not much. I should probably charge it before the next session. As for that, the PS4 version has trophy support, slightly upscaled graphics, and some graphics glitches that make the upscaled graphics not worth it to me. I've never read about those graphics glitches anywhere else though, so maybe they're just something on my end screwing up somehow. I don't know how, but yeah, there's a lot of distracting graphics glitches in some of the cutscenes. Anyway, yeah, I was just ending Dark Cloud, so yeah, I'm gonna switch games and be back in a bit with a completely unrelated game on a completely unrelated system, playing it in a completely unrelated way. Alright, I'm back again. If anybody stuck around, then hello. Okay, that controller was caught in something. This is a very unusual thing on my channel. Usually I'm playing Luigi's Mansion and I switch to something else and all the viewers leave. But today I was playing something else and I switched to Luigi's Mansion and then most people left. But yeah, for this I basically have time for like one decent run maybe. Really? I missed. The numbers are... Well, numbers are generally the same in all the languages, so well, not technically always the same, but... Yeah, that's definitely... The timer is definitely still in the same language as it would be for anything. Yeah, Nimbus pretty much. That was slow. Let's see if I can not screw up the doubles in the wardrobe room, because the doubles in the wardrobe room are generally significantly easier than the anti-room doubles. But lately they've been giving me a little bit of trouble. Okay. We're out of the hard part of Area 1. Hardest part of Area 1 after Wardrobe Room is probably the Chauncey ball catches and the initial ball shot. But they're not as hard. Well, this level's atrocious. I've never wound up catching him in that corner of the room before. That's actually a first. Like, he just went extremely badly, and all of a sudden that was the only place I could take him. think if it weren't for that Neville, this pace would be pretty decent, but it's still okay. At least I have no bills, or no pearls, I mean. No bills is pretty common for exiting Area 1. And there's really no reason to have bills exiting Area 1 unless you're doing 100%. But I mean, who does 100%? This is probably like 558 Chauncey pace. Oh, thanks, Nimbus. Wow, that's a high 555. But holy crap! I did not think I was on 555 pace. That was a really slow key grab, though. And yeah, Nimbus lurks probably about as much as Death J-Bot does. It would tell you something, but what exactly it would tell you is basically up to your own interpretation. Really, Key? That's very unusual. Very unusual Key behavior there. Normally it just goes to the vacuum. Pretty good Shy Guys. If it weren't for the bad key grabs, this would be good pace. Okay, I got early release, so if it weren't for the bad key grabs and the bad suck up, this would be really good pace. Like, that dancer suck up was atrocious. They just did not cooperate. They dragged me in every direction. Probably lost 2 seconds on catching them. I was about 3 seconds behind there before that, so I'm only like 5 seconds ahead right now. Yeah, it's not a very good button press time for getting early release, but it's still significantly better than anything I can get without early release. I depend on early release to have a good early game. Way more heavily than I should depend on it. Okay, I still saved 7 seconds, I guess, so. I don't need good RNG on the fire split, but I need good RNG on the fire split. Oh man, the dog thumbs up are the best. Ah, that doesn't look good. Not optimistic on my chances right now. Damn it. Alright, I think run is ripped. I just lost like 20 seconds in that room. So, yeah, early release doesn't even matter anymore. Because that parlor RNG, it's just the worst. That parlor RNG basically makes this pace like if I didn't get early release. Alright, we're gonna be behind on fire. That's guaranteed now. If this next boo is nice, I'll only be like 5 seconds behind, but... Okay, he moved from the left chair to the other left chair, so this boo is not nice. We're gonna be like 10 seconds behind now. This run looked like it was going to be pretty good when it gave me our early release, but after that, the RNG has not been good. Yeah, I'm going to be like 8 seconds behind that fire. This was extremely bad RNG on this split. I got good RNG in the ante room, and that's about it. I guess wardrobe room wasn't bad either. It wasn't good, but ante room is the only room that it was only good in. It was bad. It was the worst possible in the parlor, and it was bad in ballroom. lost 11 seconds. So basically on this split I lost like 16 seconds to RNG and saved 5 of them back. Yikes, that RNG though. God damn it. He's in the painting. Okay, this is basically a practice run. The RNG is not letting this be a serious attempt. I haven't played well, or I haven't played poorly, but this RNG has cost me like 25 seconds so far. It's gonna be one of those runs where I can play well, but the RNG will not give me a chance to PB. Like, with average RNG, I can PB. I don't need good RNG to PB, but this is just bad. It's like, basically, I'm at the level where I don't need good RNG to PB, but I can't with bad RNG. Because bad RNG can cost me like 40 seconds in Area 2. Really, areas 1 and 4 right now are like the only areas I don't necessarily need to rely on good RNG to save time. I guess narrowing it down to a whole area doesn't really work. 'Cause there are some time saves. There's one time save in Area 3 I don't need to rely on RNG to get. Okay, that guarantees he's on the right side. I didn't even grab on that. I don't know how that text skip actually works, but some people can do it. It looks extremely difficult, and probably is. Well, it's not 58.09, it's 58 minutes and 9 seconds, not like 58 seconds and 9 milliseconds. Ah. Well, he moved there, so that's not the worst, but God, it could have been a lot better. I am disappointed in the RNG of this run so far. I made like one bad decision this whole run that cost a few seconds, but the rest has just all been down to this luck being atrocious. Like, every boo has been in a bad spot. Yeah, I'm 15 seconds behind. And I haven't done anything very wrong. I've saved like 6 seconds compared to PB based on skill, but I've lost way more to RNG. Nothing's even on that side, you kidding me? Alright, I give up on this run. I officially give up. I thought maybe if the luck turned around and gave me a good kitchen boo find, maybe we'd be able to start turning this around, but holy crap, everything's just wrong. Nothing is working out in my favor right now. Okay, fuck this. Like, I have to reset that. Literally everything went wrong. Well, not literally everything, but figuratively everything RNG related went wrong on that run. I got early release, and I got a good anti-room boo. That's literally all that was good on that run. RNG screwed me over at every other turn. It's like I didn't get the RNG double in the graveyard. I didn't get good RNG on... Oh, Butler Boo was also good. So it's like 3 things went right in that run. Didn't get good Melody Boo, didn't get good Kitchen Boo, got the worst possible Parlor Boo, got bad Ballroom Boo, got bad Mirror Room Boo. Yeah, or the PB before that, or the one before that. It's hard to believe a run with early release could have such bad RNG overall. Like, early release saves 10 seconds. But the next room alone cost me like 15 seconds because how bad the luck was. So that alone undid it. Really, that same quote again. I don't even know how many quotes, but picking the same quote twice in a row should be extremely unlikely. What? Okay. I guess, yeah, it's one of those times. Sometimes Chauncey just doesn't want to get hit by the ball. That was one of those times. I hit him the same way I always do, but it just didn't hit him this time. It's really unlikely, but it happens sometimes. For no good reason. Wow, I didn't know. I don't know how it went like that. Normally that suck up isn't that slow and it doesn't give me the double animation there. I guess I just played slowly there somehow. Alright, we're a second behind right now. So I missed a ghost there because I didn't have my flashlight out. Don't really care if that poison mushroom hits me, but it's probably not a threat. Nah, it's way over there. Occasionally it's annoying when a poison mushroom hits me, but on that run I wouldn't really care. I'm basically a second behind what I could be, but nothing worth resetting over yet. Considering RNG over the next couple splits can decide to either save like 30 seconds or cost like a minute. So I'm not too concerned about how the early game goes. It's not worth too many resets. I mean, if I'm way behind after Area 1, I'll reset, but if it's just like a second or two, it's fine. I'm like 2.5 seconds behind what I could be. I'm not sure where I lost the other 2 at, but it's fine, still. Alright, this is a bad run now. I got stuck not getting the ball for some reason. This is the kind of run where I would consider resetting after Area 1, because I'm like 4 seconds behind now. If I'm 4 seconds behind, I'll reset, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm not actually that far behind. It definitely seems like I could be. That is very bad. That's probably like the worst I can possibly accept. But I'll keep going with it. This is probably the kind of run where if I miss early release, it's dead, even if everything else goes right. I mean, if I don't get early release, then I'm relying on extremely good fire RNG to not be way behind. Like, it would need to pretty much be perfect for me to be even if I missed early release. I think next reset I should start listening to some music, because that'll be at the point where it's tedious grinding at that point. And music helps lessen the tedium of the grinding. Rip. Alright. That wasn't how I expected that run to die, but it did. Thanks for the follow. Oops, got stuck on a tablecloth. I don't think that cost any time. If anything, it felt faster. What? Okay, that was really weird. That double felt like I should have 100% worked. I guess apparently I just take that double for granted now, and sometimes it doesn't like to work. Really? That didn't work? But hi. Oh fuck, live split crashed. Fucking hate when that happens. Hasn't happened in a while too, so I thought it was done, but I guess it's still fucked up. At least I don't have any golds or anything there. Alright, today's not the day for runs, I guess. Basically, it seems like when you play, you get like one chance where you play really well and then you start making a lot of mistakes. And that first run was the run where I played very well. I was just like 15 seconds behind because of such bad luck. Now I can't get a run going anymore. I gotta stop covering chat. Going too fast. There we go. Yeah, I only have time for one more out of Area 1. And when this next run dies, out of Area 1, I'll probably end stream rather than continue the run for practice, because I don't really need the practice, I don't think. It could help a bit, but I think I'd rather just relax a bit offline if the run dies. fucking RNG. I'm pretty sure that's not actually RNG, but let's blame it anyway. Like, I got the slowest animation possibly. That's the only reason that guy can punch me before I can get him. It's like, if the animation isn't the slowest possible, I can easily catch them both, but if it's that slow, he punches me. Ugh. how I even picked up the ball from that angle. Oh, I'm out of area 1, I just noticed that. Yeah, so I guess this is the last attempt of the day. I wanted to fix the thing so the song command would work, since apparently I don't have the program open, but I'm trying to search for it on my computer and it's just not searching fast enough. Oh wait, I don't have to search, it's right here. Now why is it not gonna work? It says it's not currently running. I just opened it. Okay, it should work now, but I can't test it because I don't have enough time anymore. And I can't pick my song either. I'd probably skip this one. It's not that bad, I guess. Just took some getting used to. Holy crap. I'm surprised either of these doubles worked, but they were really slow. Probably lost a few seconds in that ballroom, but I'm just surprised I didn't miss any doubles. Surprised because all three of those doubles should have failed. I got early release, so hopefully my Fire Split RNG is better than last time, so it doesn't completely undo the good RNG I just got. Should be 9:59-ish pace. Could be a lot better, but I didn't do that well. Like I said, all the doubles were really slow. My area 1 lost me a few seconds too. Oh, never mind, still 9:58, that's fine. I guess the doubles were slow, but they weren't as slow as I thought. Now we just have to pray for Boo RNG to be the salvation of the run. But I don't think it works that way. It seems like Boo RNG only works in your favor when you don't really care for it. Yeah, he's in the table again probably, but I have to go for the tech skip gamble. Oh, he's not. Oh god, perfect RNG. Was not expecting that, and I almost screwed it up because it caught me off guard. I was not expecting that either. That's legitimately good RNG so far this run. That was bad. That wasn't RNG, but it was bad. That I let that Boo hit me. Alright, that's like an 1150 mirror warp. No complaints about that. That's about the best I can possibly hope for RNG to be. It can be a few seconds better, of course, but I can't hope for it to be any better than that and still have reasonable expectations. Good Boo there. I should be still 5 seconds ahead at least. So RNG is helpful right now. Very helpful. I got hit by a mouse and something didn't scare me. That's pretty lucky. Oh, yeah, this is a good split. Not gold, but 1408 fire. Damn. I can see how I could still save time on that split, but it's pretty much all RNG, of course, so I would need like perfect RNG to go with this. What? Okay, I figured what was in there wasn't the Boo. I just lost a few seconds to that. I was confused. It was my fault. I thought maybe the boo was in the cabinet and the decoy was in the painting, but I guess not. I'm still like 9 seconds ahead after that confusion though. Hopefully that results in me getting a good butler cycle, so I don't actually lose all that time. Damn. That confusion cost me time for sure. It cost me like 4 seconds because the butler cycle wasn't good either. Okay, everything's on the right side again, as usual. I'm surprised I got that cutscene knock from where I was, actually. Okay, good thing the boo was in the bottom because Luigi readjusted his aim so he wasn't hitting the top spot anymore. So it would have cost me like 6 seconds if the boo was in the top. I don't know why Luigi readjusts his aim there sometimes, but it's really annoying when the boo hides in the top. I must just have to pick a better angle so he doesn't do that. I'm not sure what the angle is though. Alright, bad melody. Bad melody's room overall. Not terrible, I guess. I did waste a lot of fire there because I hit the fireball during a cutscene, so we wasted a bunch, but luckily I picked up extra in the butler's room, so it doesn't matter. If I ran out of fire because of that, I'd be kind of annoyed at myself, though. Okay, this is like half a second or something off of world record pace right now. Nice, the boo moved, but he didn't move to the right side. That's pretty lucky. Would have been luckier if he was in there in the first place, but I can't complain. Fuck. Oh my god. Can't believe I just did that in the graveyard. It's like I should not be able to lose time on this split, but I could not figure out what I wanted to do. I was just like, I went into the graveyard and I was in the middle of doing something before I realized I didn't even decide what I wanted my strategy to be, so I kind of did like some kind of hybrid strategy of everything that did not work at all and cost me like 15 seconds. I almost let Bogmire go with 1 health there. It's a good thing I didn't, because this is still good pace by my standards. It's just, it's not 58 pace anymore. It's a terrible Bogmire split. I lost a lot of time on that Bogmire, and I got good luck too. I just screwed up so badly. It's like 1852 at water is literally world record pace. I mean, obviously it wasn't reasonable at any point to expect me to match world record or anything, but I'm just saying, this run was technically world record pace. Unfortunately, I'm on a streak of screwing up Tea Room lately, so I'm probably not going to save the time I have to save here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I keep getting locked onto a plate. I guess I can try something different and hope it works. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do something different and hope it works. It worked. Okay. Maybe I should do that from now on. that's basically gold. It's like a 1/10 of a second off. Had perfect movement. It's essentially gold. Basically tied it. Okay, wherever the boo is, he's not in the left side. Okay. Fairly quick boo find. We're still on good pace. Lost a second on being next to that chest, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have opened from the angle I was in first. Ah, so close to good RNG. It just wasn't the boo. It just wasn't to be. Wasn't meant to be. Wow, oh my god, I'm playing way too nervous right now. I've never gotten caught on that wall for more than like a half second before. I just got caught on it for like 2 seconds. That angle's not gonna work. Ugh, I'm losing time. Playing so nervous, I just can't. Oh wow, that angle worked. Never mind. I don't think that angle should have worked, but it did, so... Okay, I'll take it. But I'm only like 9 seconds ahead right now, so I need good luck here and first try moonshot for me to keep a decent pace. That was close. I almost got auto-locked to a heart, so I couldn't even get that guy. Okay, that was good luck, and the hearts didn't screw me over. Which I was worried about the way that boo spawned. If I get first try moonshot, I don't want to say it, but if I get first try moonshot, that's all I'm going to say. Fuck! Wow, how is that not even close? You know what depresses me is that this is still a very good run with that. Imagine how freaking amazing this pace would be if I got first try moonshot there. Like, this is still an incredible run right now. That's still probably the best star split I've ever gotten. And it has second try moonshot on it. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna be shaking my head over that the whole run. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes it just seems like the good angle is different for some reason. It's like that. I've done like an hour of moonshot practice once, that is the angle that hits it with the most consistency, but sometimes it just doesn't, and I don't understand why. Sometimes it just seems to shoot it differently. At this point, I guess, if I want to be optimistic, I should be glad I got it second try, because I very nearly missed it again. And that would have probably killed my motivation right there, if I missed it again. Okay, he's not in there. Damn. This is a place I really hate finding the boo in. This boo sucks. Alright, I need good RNG on the rest of this split or we're losing a lot of time. I haven't missed Moonshot on a good run in quite a while. He's not there, he's not there. He's up here. So this whole good RNG on the rest of the split isn't exactly working out either. That's the worst that boo can go. So I've got two, well no, not two boos in a row that are the worst they could possibly go, but one that was extremely bad and one that's the worst you could possibly go. Oh man, I do not like the way this run has turned around since Moonshot. I'm only like 9 seconds ahead now. No perfect twins RNG either. Okay, that's not bad. If I don't get run over by a twin, I should still be reasonably ahead. Or bombed, of course. Okay, that was a slow catch, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting hit by any bombs. I think getting hit by a bomb at this point would pretty much be RIP. No good Twins Room RNG either. I do not like the way this is looking at this split. Like, this should be a time save split, but I'm getting such bad luck right now. Okay, if I don't get Van Gore text, I think I save time compared to PB on this boo. Okay. Now please, this next room is huge. I just fucked it up. I got perfect RNG and I fucking screwed it up. I got short text, so that only cost a couple seconds, but holy crap, I'm so playing way too nervous right now. That is not something I should ever screw up. Like, I'm just playing nervous. If I lose this PB, it's entirely my fault. No questioning that. Like, the RNG on that split hasn't been the greatest, but with that boo being there, that made up for it, except I screwed it up. I think I might still save a couple seconds on this split, but it's not going to be a sub 36, which I've gotten a few times. Still, I could be like 16 seconds ahead here, so if I don't lose time on boo losses, that could be fine. I mean, I think the run I did the other day, I guess that was yesterday, I was like plus 15 at Boo losses, and I still had a chance to sub 1 in Area 4, but that's only if I get godly Area 4 Boo RNG. Pretty much every Boo was in the perfect spot in that run. I mean, I could have gotten sub 1 that run if it weren't for, well, I was at like 1 hour 5 second pace going into King Boo if I 2-cycled, but I 3-cycled, and I also screwed up Boss and Burn in a way that somehow only cost a few seconds. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Okay, perfect Boo luck, and that actually is a sub 36 Clairvoyant, just by like 2 seconds. I'll take it though. This split though, this split sucks. It's very difficult to run up against. If I don't lose time here, I'd be extremely happy, but I'd be very okay with only losing 5 seconds here if possible. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten sub 36 Clairvoyant, so I'm starting to get pretty consistent. Not consistently sub 36, but consistently giving myself a chance to get sub 36. I think that's the first sub 36 I've gotten that had second try moonshot though. Okay. I took 2 tries to reveal that guy, but I got him with the quick ice thing. So that saved a little bit of that time back. Hopefully I get this double. This is a huge thing to miss. Okay, thank you. I managed to, I think, drain all the health off of the blue guy, so when I slipped on that banana peel, it didn't actually disrupt the capture. That was as slow a Boo find as can be in here, but if I get a quick 1-cycle, we're still at least 15 seconds ahead. I just need the quick 1-cycle. A 1-cycle is honestly not good enough on this run. I need a quick 1-cycle. Guess I should clarify. I mean, it's probably obvious, but I mean, just a 1-cycle is not enough. I need a quick 1-cycle. Could be good enough. That could be work enough. English. Oh yes. I only lost 1/10 of a second. For a second I thought that was gonna be gold because the gold timer wasn't counting down when I hit the split button, but I just missed gold by 1/10 of a second. And that was with a slow Safari Boo find. I guess Fortune Teller Boo was perfect, but that wasn't even a perfect 1-cycle, and I'm still 25 seconds ahead. I guess I have more time save on that split than I thought. Maybe Safari Room was faster on this run, aside from the Boo find. In any case, this is literally sub 1 pace after Area 3. Like, I don't even have to save time in Area 4 to sub 1, I just have to not lose time at this point. I mean, I can lose 5 seconds, 6 seconds, and still sub 1 technically, but I'd rather keep all of this time. If I keep all of this time, then I have a time I'm happy with in any percent, and I don't have to ever run it again. But if I just barely sub 1, I'll probably run it again sometime, even though this early game will be absolutely hell to compete with. It's like this run is literally world record paced at water. Well, I kind of didn't hit the metal properly when I split, so really I was like a second behind world record at water, but still. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that with any consistency. I just need to get extremely lucky to not be behind by water. I think I'm losing time on this split, but nothing major. That was a very slow switch to sidestep. Might lose like a second. Half second, that's fine. Minus 24.9, still good. I mean, I have a time save on Grimly, but let's just hope he's not a complete troll and kills this run. If Grimly kills this run, of all things, I might have to retire there. Just never run the game again because Grimly. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Whenever I don't get instant Grim, I'm always concerned he's gonna take like a minute to show his heart, but that wasn't too bad. I think that still saves time compared to PB, it was only like a couple seconds. Wow, I've never missed that mirror by aiming too high before. That's a first. That's an interesting one. Now, next thing we gotta hope for. No poison mushrooms in the cellar, please. Yeah, that Grimly still saves me a couple seconds, so obviously no complaints on that. Okay, Breaker Boo cost me time for sure. We're basically back to minus 23 because of how bad this Boo was. But that's fine. It's still fine. It's still good, it's still good. I'm surprised I fit through there. Okay, Cellar Boo was pretty nice. Not perfect, but pretty good. Let's check pipe room. Or breaker room. Okay, Boo is not in here. Checking that costs like 4 seconds or something, but it's better to check and have him not be there than to not check and have him be there. So now we know he's in pipe room. I can see what Spiral meant yesterday about like it being other things than just fear that would make it interesting to have a heart rate monitor on, although I guess technically this could be classified as fear right now. Fear of losing this run. But it could also just be being hyped to get this run, because I'm going to finish this run and it's going to be good. That ghost objects to that. But screw that ghost, we're doing it anyway. Okay, we're not going for doubles on the Clockwork Soldiers this time, although lately the way I've been setting it up, I haven't gotten the double set up properly anyway, but even though usually getting the double set up properly saves time, there has been one run where it's just completely cost me the run because of how bad it went, so it's not worth taking that chance this time. Let's just get these guys one at a time. Nice and easy. Rip the damageless. But I got them all, so who needs damageless? Gold bar is gonna despawn soon, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it's despawning. We're good. Okay, that's not the boo. Crap. This money's gonna cause lag. So we're losing a bit of time in Armory because the boo was pretty bad and I caused some extra lag by misreading the radar, but it's still fine. It's only 2.5 seconds. We're still minus 30. Oh, that was bad. I lost a second there. It's okay, we're still minus 31. Okay, let's just let him go. He was not going to cooperate for the one cycle. I'll get the other boo on the way out. He's got less than 150, so I feel like unless he goes like to the ceiling, he should be simple enough to one cycle in the next room. Okay, the boo switched, so he's not in the bucket anymore. Don't know where he is. I think he might be in the crate. I think that's what the boo radar's telling me. Okay, he's in the crate. That's fine. The way these next boos goes, yeah, that's how that sentence goes. Perfect English. Too close. Okay, the other boo. I don't think he's in here. Okay, no double cackles. I thought with the way he switched, he'd be more likely to be in that side, but I guess he wasn't, so I lost a bit of time on that. If I two-cycle... Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Vangor is still a thing that can be choked. So let's not get ahead of ourselves and guarantee a PB with a two-cycle. But I mean, come on, I got a PB with a two-cycle. It looks like I'm well ahead of my PB right now, and my PB goes up to Vangor with 39 boos. I'm like a whole floor ahead of my PB. That's like, what, 15 seconds at least? I hope. If we miss Vangor triples, I might... Nah, we're not gonna miss Vangor triples. What am I talking about? Can't happen. Missing Vangor triples is not a thing. Yeah, we're ahead by like the whole length of this cutscene. I might play Vangor triples a little bit slow to get them. By a little bit slow, I mean not slow at all, because I want to freaking go fast still. Gotta go fast. Please no. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I can PB with a 3 cycle right now. Fucking sparks. They were not cooperating. There's just no way I could have dodged them and still been fast. It would have been faster to dodge them than get hit by them, but I wanted to take a chance. Jesus Christ, if I get a perfect 2 cycle, this bops so many people. This is honestly a 59 with a fast 3 cycle. So I don't know. We're gonna have to decide on what to do after the first cycle. If he's above 270, I'll just go for the fast 3. Alright, no pressure. 2 cycling's easy. Let's just do it. 2 cycles easy. It's easy. Gotta psych myself into that. It's easy. 2 cycles easy. Yeah, that's what I said. It's definitely still sub 1 with a quick 3. Well, fuck King Boo. Fast 3's all I can do now because he's a fucking troll. That's a very awkward way for him to move. I've never, well, can't say never, but he very rarely moves like that much of a troll. Okay, I'm not taking a stupid chance of draining him to lower than that. Oh god, if I choke this, I'm gonna cry. Sub 1. Not a bad time. This run is very improvable, but I don't think I'm gonna get RNG like this anytime soon again. Like, this RNG was freaking ridiculous. This RNG was well above average for the whole run. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind out a better time than this, but like, oh my god, this run could have been so much better. Just, I'm happy with the time. I'm not gonna go really all out at improving it, but it could have been better. It's like I'm happy about it, but I'm not overly hyped. It was fun. I might consider submitting this time to the leaderboards, but I haven't submitted any times in a while, and I don't really like the leaderboard still. But since this was a PB run, we're definitely watching the credits. This run was all green except for Chauncey. Chauncey was improvable. What kind of music am I playing right now anyway? That's the one. I mean, you can tell this run's definitely improvable. It had no gold splits. Boulos was a tenth of a second off of gold, but I don't think any other splits were even close to gold. Bogmire split was bad. Oh, Ice was also really close to gold. So Ice and Boulos were really good splits. The rest are all improvable. I guess maybe not Van Gore. Van Gore went about as well as he could. Maybe I could improve it by like 5 seconds. RNG dependent, or no, I guess technically if I one cycled Pipe Room Boo, that would be some time save. That's not RNG dependent. So yeah, I can technically save a bit of time on that split. It's just very unreasonable because that split went very well. I got all Van Gore triples. Most of them were really quick. One cycled Weston, one cycled Weston Boo, two cycled Pipe Room Boo nicely, got Pipe Room triple. So, not doing any more runs today, of course, because I didn't have time for more runs if that run died anywhere in it, so obviously since it finished I don't have more time for more runs, but I think my plans for next few streams of Luigi's Mansion that I do, I'll probably do 100% for a little bit, not sure what time I want in that. Probably like a 116 or 115 and 100%, then I'll do some more PAL again. It really should not be hard to get a 116 and 100%. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody else is streaming Luigi's Mansion right now, so it's Kind of bad that I got this PB at a time when nobody else really streams. There's nobody to host. Yeah, there's nobody to host, but thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll see all of you guys next time. I can kind of English a little bit now, at least. Not like that one time in the basement of that run where I just completely could not talk and abandoned the sentence altogether, and I forgot what I was going to say then. But yeah, anyway, see you guys next time. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I might not do runs. I'll probably just do some... Well, I might do runs. Never mind. I haven't decided yet. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. So see you then.